let's get into it right now. Chris, one of the things that I really like with the Russell Westbrook moving crossover is to create a lot of forward momentum with that moving crossover and use a step back to create space. From there, I can launch into an easy Russell Westbrook jam right there. If people commit to defending you moving backwards, attack them with that moving crossover out of that step back. So there's another combo. After executing that Russell Westbrook moving crossover, tap the left stick away from the basket, and that will give you a nice pull-back dribble, which you could use to attack your defender.
That's pretty deadly because you're creating enough space to hit the jumper if you're open, but you can also just blow by him with a guy like Westbrook.
Exactly.
Wow.
Love that.
So another thing I like to do with Devin Booker is I like to use his attack crossover direct.
Taking a look at San Antonio. They've dominated the series and are now in position to clinch the conference championship in front of their home fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a topsy-turvy series. I don't know of anyone who thought they'd sweep, but here they are. If they close this out tonight, they'll go into the finals with a lot of momentum and a lot of rest.
So here's Portland's starting group. Clock at 6. And Lucas gets it to go.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Three-pointer. Slim.
Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. 14 feet away. No luck on that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
2 points. That one goes.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 8-point game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called. Portland.
Your Spurs youth dance team. Spurs fans, give it up one more time for your Spurs youth dance team.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Pass to Lucas. Will it go? San Antonio with a rebound.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Was unable to do so.
Here's Slim. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Lets it fly. Percy pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the shot goes down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
For San Antonio, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Slim. 10 points for him. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. For Portland, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Offline with a 3. Here's Lucas. Inside. Wide open look. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Fires for 3. Slim with a bucket. He's got 16.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Lucas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Slim. 16 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops it first. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
At the line for two.
And he makes both free throws. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing. And the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's San Antonio continuing to pile it on, up 22.
The Trailblazers. 4.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the... Deciding to change it up. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Third team.
Taking a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
That one doesn't drop. And the Trailblazers going the other way now.
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He dropped 56 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Portland, no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
.114 left in the... First half.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Pass to Lucas. Here's Slim. From deep three-point range. And it's Portland with a rebound.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Hunt grabs a miss.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Sharp, he's checked in for San Antonio. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To end the run. Doesn't go that time. Here's Slim. He has 29 now. Takes it inside. Deflected. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Spurs able to keep the possession.
Blazer substitution.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Baylor. It's good! It's good! And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
49. The Trailblazers. 18.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. San Antonio's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Slim in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Slim. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J, and that's good for 2. Give him 31 now.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Beyond the arc. Slim with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
The shot's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And the Trailblazers shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
To the inside. Outside for Booker. Over to the wing. Here's Kersey. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the triple. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Portland. At the line for...
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And he's going for the oop here. And the layup falls.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the paint. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Down low. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Slim. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double-clutch layup. Give him 35.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Count it. Good.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
At the line for 6.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the Trailblazers shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Can they get it? Slim with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. From down in the low post, it goes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Avdia. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the middle. Here's Henderson. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Anderson.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Slim with a bucket.
But with the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
The Trailblazers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Avdia. Lets the 3 fly. San Antonio with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
There's the drive. Here's Slim. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Sharp. Right wing. Here's Slim. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Releases. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get
25.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Substitution on the court.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Portland. Kept alive.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
And it's in there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their D has been a major tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Henderson. And no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Spurs.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Slim.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Rogers. He can't hit that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Slim. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Fires top of the key. Slim with the rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. From deep. No good there. And so the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on.
And what an epic journey this year in all.
The Trailblazers, 43. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event. Give it up for your NBA champions.
Take a look at the Nets. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Green. He's out there with Owen. Moody is out there with McMillan. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Chalk up two there.
Well, threes and close buckets, right? That is what teams want. Shep doing just that.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight. Both free throws good from Johnston. And here is Green. Pass to Moody. And here is Owen. He's guarded by Johnston. They double him with Jokic. And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his three.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Johnston. Oh, he jams it right over Shep Owens.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And Slim picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half. And McMillan pulls it down. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Knocked loose. One-on-one fast break. Here's Johnston. Jokic trying to free himself up. And that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from Johnston.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, carry your offense for long stretches.
And Slim picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Trailing here by 8. Count that one.
And you play him for the drive, but then Owen's able to splash the mid-range.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Johnston. Banked in off the glass. Slim's got 12. And MP starting to find himself in a bit of foul trouble early.
He's been a little aggressive with Owen. And the refs haven't given him any leeway. Gonna have to rein it in a bit here rest of the way.
Right side, Green. Green draws the double. Lock at 6. Here's Moody. Offensive rebound. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. So both teams making some changes here. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Johnston. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
about 5 of 6 to start. Looks like he brought his A game.
Wow. 1:36 left here in the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 16.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Moody. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now here's Owens. He's guarded close. A 3-ball. No good that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Lewis passes to Johnston. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Moody. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Now the pass to Baylor. Puts up a 3. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Johnston. Slim's got 19 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Takes the 3. San Antonio getting another chance here. Another shot. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one goes.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for the Spurs.
One shot.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Green is out there with Owens. Then there's Moody. And it's McMillan.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Green after the made shot from Johnston. Owens passes to Moody. Hit the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here is Slim. 23 points in the game. To the inside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And the shot is good. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And so Green will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. Owens. No good on the triple. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside, Green asks to McMillan. Lewis grabs the board.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Johnston. Got it. Good job in the low post. Slim's got 27.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the Spurs with possession. Spurs leading by 18. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The net shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Trailblazers was tremendous. Picked up 58 points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here is Slim following the three-pointer by Brooklyn with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Slim's got 33 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nets trail by 21, and the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the Nets making a change here. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Green outside. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Johnston, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it. Dunk like that in a game. Nets trail by 20. Green passes to Kelly. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here is Slim. He has 35, and the shot goes in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And Slim picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Now, here's Moody. He's guarded by Johnston. Here's Kelly. Off target from three-point range. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Tonight, MP is going old school. Showing off his mid-range game.
And I think it might have caught Owens and his team by surprise. We don't see...
You take a look at the Nets, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Here's Slim. Oh, Green with a block. Here's Moody. Pass to McMillan. Here's Moody. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Here's Slim. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
To the paint. Here's Owens. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, working so hard in the painted area, Owens really earned that bucket.
Here's Slim. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Green. A step back shot. Owens, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Slim. Here he goes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now another view of that incredible Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's McMillan. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he's doing it again. I mean, Owens continues to feed his teammates here.
Down low. Kersey. And that one is hammered home.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. The Nets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Green. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Outside Booker. Here's Slim. 6 points for him. And that one drops.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only in quarter number 1.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Brooklyn trailing to the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
It's stolen. Tipped.
No way, says Owens. Excellent timing from him on the swat. And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second.
And San Antonio has possession. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Slim in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
So the Nets making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Down low. Here's Owens. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And, you know, we see it time and time again. Owens plays above the rim in ways that others just can't.
Slim with a bucket.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, Green. 4-3. Slim with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the basket by McMillan.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Slim. He's got 18. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 20.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Pass to Owens. Outside, Green. They double him with Booker. Here's Owens. Here's Kelly. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Slim. Off target from outside. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Owens. Misses the layup. The Spurs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Slim. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Owens. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Owens has got 9 points.
Perfect touch on the floater. Owens making it look too easy.
Here's McMillan. On the wing, Green. And here's Owens outside. They get it back.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Slim. He's got 22. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Here's Green. 1:46 left in the first half. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs tight squad.
Pass to Owens. And that comes off the assist by Green. Owens has got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Slim, driving inside.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Moody.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
1:10 left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Owens, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, there's the alley. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. San Antonio with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Moody. Here's Owens. 11 points in the game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, and there's a lot of glitz and glamour around Shep Owens. But at the end of the day, this guy is a hooper. Can put up some big-time points.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
"12 seconds left in the first half of this one. From deep. Kersey pulls it in. Here's Slim. He gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. San Antonio has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Basket counts.
And just executing at a high high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the basket by McMillan.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
Pass to Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Lewis with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Owens. 13 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Outside, Green. To the inside. Owens, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Slim. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 40 now. Well, looking at the numbers, MP has been on point in his mid-range game.
He doesn't seem phased at all when Owens or anyone else tries to contest him on that part of the floor.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Pass to Owens. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Slim. He's got 44. Off target with the 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Pass to Moody. Here's Owens. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And it's Green missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Slim. Uses the glass on the layup. It's been all MP tonight in his matchup against Shep Owens.
Plain and simple, MP has been the better player. He's quicker, hungrier, and wants to show the world he's better than Shep Owens.
Down low, Owens. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Timeout. Brooklyn.
Who wants a T-shirt?
A line change here for... And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Guard the
So I want to smother you. What's a way to counter this?
So one way to counter this really is to accept that tight defense. So let's say Kobe really gives Devin Booker the Kobe experience right here. So what I'll do is I'll walk you a little bit and then use your momentum against you to hit you with a step back jump.
That's impossible to cover.
That will really try to punish aggressive defenses. People try to crowd you. The clamp breaker is one of those essential badges in NBA 2K. Will allow for you to create space. I got Hall of Fame clamp breaker and I'm not really sweating the defense. So if he's crowding me right there, I'm just a simple burst.
take a look at the Spurs. Taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. And the starting group for the Spurs. Devin Booker out there with Slim, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kersey, and it's Lewis in at the 3 slot. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's San Antonio. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Green draws the double. And a wide open look for Owens. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Johnston. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Moody. Owens with it. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the paint, deflects the pass, and Owens throws it down.
Oh, an insane athlete. Shep's got no issues getting up above the rim.
Here's Johnston. Buries it down low. Slim's got 7.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Owens off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Johnston. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Slim picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Here's Owens.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Off the inbound, no good. Over to the wing, and there's the pass to Johnston. And there's the drive.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Moody. Here's McMillan. It's blocked. Passes to Owens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Kersey.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Wasted no time on that one. 14 points for Slim.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Slim picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitutions on the court.
Now here's Owens. He's covered closely. McMillan against Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. McMillan passes to Moody. Can they get it? The shot misses. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Slim, good. And MP starting to find himself in a bit of foul trouble early.
He's been a little aggressive with Owens, and the refs haven't given him any leeway. Gonna have to rein it in a bit here the rest of the way.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Moody. Off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Johnston. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Kelly. No points in the game yet for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sharp, that's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Nets trail by 18. Moody the pass to Owens. Trying to get something going. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
A rebound by the Spurs. Unloads. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's San Antonio controlling the game and finishing the quarter with
4. The Spurs, 24. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Baylor, and it's McLeod in at the 1. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. McLeod's got 5 now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Owens. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, no good by Brooklyn. San Antonio's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Owens passes to Green. In the corner, it's Owens. Doubled by Johnston. Pass to Solomon. 5 on the clock. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The defense made it too easy for him on that when Owens finds his teammate for the deuce.
Slim, good. Slim's got 22.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The Nets have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. To the right side. Here's Ware. Baylor defending. Ware, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Down low. Here's Johnston. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The Nets have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Owens kicks to Green. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Johnston. Oh, and he just knocked it. And the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you all. Set to bring you more action from Game 3. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's MP way out ahead in this battle against Shep Owens.
And showing more control and playing his game out there, not letting Owens disrupt his focus or throw him off.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but...
You look at San Antonio in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Green. The three. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Slim. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Owens. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, I guess when you can get up in the air and stay there like Shep, you've got plenty of time to be creative.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Slim. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. About a minute into this first quarter. On the wing, Green. Pass to Owens. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
Here's Slim. Green covering. Driving to the basket. Slim with a bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Slim. He has 7. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside, Green. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Slim with a bucket.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside, Green. And here's Owens outside. No good there. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Slim. He's got 11. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's McMillan to the middle. There's the block. And he recovers it. That one goes in. The Spurs have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside, Green. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Spurs have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Slim. He's got 13. It's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Owens. Lets it go from 14. Slim with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Owens. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
To stop the run. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Slim. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Owens. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a...
hole. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Outside, Green. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, on top of everything else Owens brings to the floor, he's also a terrific playmaker.
Here's Slim. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 22 points for him.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 10-point game. There's the steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Down low. Here's Owens. And that comes off the assist by Green. Owens has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, threes and close buckets, right? That is what teams want. Shep doing just that.
Here's Slim. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Green with the ball. Into the lane. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8 points now. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Slim. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Spurs lead by 12.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Picked it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The offensive game. Game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Slim. Give him 30. From the arc. He drops it from range.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Owens. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Now, I know we've become a perimeter shooting league. However, if you take the ball inside like Shep, good things will happen.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Slim. Here's Baylor. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Brooklyn shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he lobs it up top.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Owens. Give him 8. Pass to Moody. There's the 3. Hunt grabs a miss. San Antonio has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Owens has to be careful early on. Too aggressive to start.
Yeah, and MP will try to feast on that. He'll keep going right at Shep to try to knock him out of this game.
Pass to Moody. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Baylor. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. To the inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. From behind the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Slim with a bucket. He's got 40 now.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Here's Moody. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, Grant, they're on a nice run right now.
Yeah, offensively, they're making things look easy.
And that one drops for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And Brooklyn's shooting right around 42% in the first. It's not going to go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Slim. He's got 42. Softly drops in the floater. And unfortunately for MP, some early foul trouble.
Well, he's been a little too physical. MP needs to play smarter, adjust at how he defends Shep's team.
Pass to Moody. And the jumper is on the mark. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Slim. He's got 44. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Got it. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Slim. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the wing, right side. The three is up. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Hunt. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And the Nets miss again. And so it's San Antonio. Cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience.
And your next
Change here for San Antonio.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. At the line, one shot.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
San Antonio has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. So on the floor for San Antonio. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Owens. 15 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Slim. The rebound by Moody. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the middle. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Slim. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The shot from the low post is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Slim. Pass to Jokic. Here's Slim. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Moody. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
At the line. And out the line. Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Slim. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Moody from outside. Can't hit that one. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here's Slim. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
San Antonio shooting 76%. You don't see this often.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. San Antonio with a rebound. Counted.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Owens. The 3-ball. Slim with the rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And the Nets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
The first free throw is good.
Going overseas instead of the college, Shep Owens blazed his own trail all the way himself.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here's Slim. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. They swipe it inside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Moody from outside knocks down the triple. Moody's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Slim. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
The Nets have gone 8 of 15 in the second. 50 seconds left in the second period. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count them. And so it's San Antonio.
The score, 56. The Spurs, 102.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. The Spurs making a change here. And that's it, folks. The San Antonio Spurs have won it all. Wow.
Supporting your team. Please exit the building.
And you talk about a defining moment. This is it. They have played so well together. They deserve every ounce of this NBA championship moment.
Hey, it's the ultimate accomplishment, right? This team has leaned on its solidarity all year, Grant.
You know, B.A., when guys want to play for one another, the sum becomes greater than its parts. This club really bonded together in the face of adversity, time and time again, standing tall as one.
Boy, it's been a beautiful thing to watch. And a special thanks to everyone out there from 2K Sports. We couldn't make it happen without you. Good night and be well.
you ready for more 2K TV Interactive? Well, we're talking All-Stars this week, so here's another one for you. Which NBA legend does the All-Star Game MVP award honor?
Is it Michael Jordan, Wilt Chamberlain, Kobe Bryant, or Bill Russell? All legends. But there's only one right answer. Next week, we'll be bringing you all the highlights from Salt Lake City, Utah.
And you'll want to keep checking.
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the awards ceremony. Nikola Jokic. Let's make this building loud. Make noise for your NBA champions, your San Antonio Spurs.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. Tonight, it'll be the Washington Wizards going up against the San Antonio Spurs here at AT&T Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got McDaniel, and it's Zohan in at the 4 slot. And for San Antonio, they've got Mobley, and it's Johnston in at the 1. And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players like us looked like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, coaching, let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here is Slim. The three-pointer is right on target. Slim's got 7 points in the game.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Wizards ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played, and Lewis comes to help. Nice ball movement by Washington. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Wizards have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Curtis, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here is Slim. 9 points in the game so far. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
That's tipped. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Daniels is running.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
The pass to Curtis. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Basket good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Slim pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lets a floater go. Count that one. Slim's got 17.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Geiger. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here is Slim, 17 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Slim's got 19 points.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having a couple Hall of Famers.
Here is Slim. He's got 19. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Passes it to McDaniel. For 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Here is Slim. He's got 22.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint.
Look at that.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's McDaniel. After the basket by San Antonio. And again, Washington no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Slim's got 28.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Wizards trail by 17. Here's McDaniel. Lewis covering. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here is Slim. 28 points for him. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Slim's got 30.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
To the wing right side. No good from outside.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
To the middle. Here's Geiger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's social media and the cult celebrity. A lot of pitfalls for players. Brent, is the NBA doing a good job preparing them to face those very public challenges?
It's a really good question, Kevin. And I think what's interesting is to study players who've been in the NBA for a while that are embracing social media versus what you're seeing with younger players who have grown up with social media and how they handle that dynamic coming in. And I think, quite frankly, the younger players are a lot better at doing it than some of the older players.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Wizards trail by 18. Pass to McDaniel. And the pass to Curtis. Right wing. This one for 3. No good there. As the Spurs taking it the other way. He takes it in. Johnson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
For Washington, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. That one is good from Geiger.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the player. But not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one errant pass.
Sharp checked in for San Antonio. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. San Antonio making a switch here. Baylor's checked in. Here is Slim. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Slim's got 37.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Wizards trail by 20. Sharp, the pass to Hicks. Here's Sharp. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Kersey. Here is Slim. 37 points for him. And there it is for him. Slim's got 39.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's McDaniel after the made shot from Johnston. And here's Sharp. Back to Jordan. And again, Washington no good.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here is Slim. He's got 39. Lays it up off the glass. Slim's got 41.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively. Right now, especially on the interior.
And Slim picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Wizards shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Now, here's Sharp. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's McDaniel from downtown.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Here is Slim, and he's got 41. Out to the right wing. Baylor passes to Zagoras. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Violation. Washington ball.
And they've gone to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible and maybe force a turnover or two.
Sharp, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Driving inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nice ball movement by Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Hicks. Lets the three fly. Slim pulls it in. Slim's got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. Rebound, Washington.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now, here's Sharp. From deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here is Slim. 43 points in the game. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty.
Pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Washington shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Down low, Baylor with the steal. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Slim, good. Slim's got 47 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
They get it again. Hilliard, and he dunks it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here is Slim. Non-stop scoring machine here. Fades away. Washington with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The shot's good.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe. Substitution
making a change here. And Washington has possession. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
So the Wizards 5 right now. McDaniel is out there with Williams. Then it's Geiger, and it's Curtis in at the center position. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Scooped up. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Takes it from 10. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Got a hand on it. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. 18 feet out. Slim pulls it in. Slim's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Fred, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point. as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here is Slim. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And it goes down 2 points.
And he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jordan can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Passes it to Pena, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Washington's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Slim's got 58.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Offensive rebound, McDaniel, and Baylor with the block, and he gets it back, and he's able to get it back. A nice shot by McDaniel. San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Spurs have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Johnston. The Wizards shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Spurs shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's McLeod. Drives to the hoop. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The Wizards shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. To the inside, shoots from 12, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Johnston. Takes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hicks. Now here's Williams, covered by Kersey. The pass to Hicks, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Slim, good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Hicks for the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Slim's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Hicks. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Hicks has got his second basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And another one falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Baylor with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here is Slim. Non-stop scoring machine here. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. The Wizards shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Wizards have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good. Wizards making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Hicks. No good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty...
The Spurs, 91. The Wizards, 49.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
They've got Slim, and it's Hunt in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
And Washington has possession after the miss from Johnston. Passes it to Sohan. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Slim's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
Bryce.
Here's Geiger. He's got 15. Guarded by Johnston. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Guarded by Johnston. Nice ball movement by Washington. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Washington foul. McDaniel. First personal foul. First team foul.
Swiped away.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
And it's blocked by Lewis.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Johnston. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lots of room. That one misses. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
2 points. That one goes. Slim's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
On defense, San Antonio. Floats one. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Connects again. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Curtis. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 16. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. You know, Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Wizards have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here is Slim. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The Wizards have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. And Lewis comes to help from past the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Johnston. Count the basket. Slim's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Washington has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the pass to McDaniel, doubled by Johnston. Here's Geiger. Here's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. Johnston. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. And good! There's another.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. The Wizards making a switch here. Hilliard's checked in. Washington shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. The Wizards with another miss. Here is Slim. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Got a piece of it. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
McDaniel, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here is Slim. Good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The Wizards shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here's McDaniel. Lewis covering. And Slim picks up the foul. That's his third. .115 left in the third quarter. Here's Sohan. Outside Jordan. From outside the arc. Zagorac grabs the board. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
He gets that one. .51 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Geiger missing. Here's San Antonio. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be game one of a four-game road trip. Slim, good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Geiger. All sorts of time. San Antonio with the rebound. Here is Slim. Non-stop scoring. Hits it again. Wow.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Fires the three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
So it's the San Antonio Spurs with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They have made
the Wizards 66.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Wizards. About there with Hicks. Then it's Williams. Then there's Bull. And it's Davidson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Sharp. Guarded by Johnston. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
From the Wizards, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Down low. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Martin's checked in for Sharp. But Trey, he can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. Here's Hicks. Jokic defending. Kept alive. Hicks can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Good. That's another bucket.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. Pass to Davidson. He kicks it to Williams. Here's Sharp. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Sharp's got 6 in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night. Pass to Davidson. Here's Hicks. Here's Sharp. Bull with it. He's against Martin. Sharp, the pass to Hicks. No good with the triple.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's Johnston. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
Here's Davidson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Spurs have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Here's Johnston. The rebound by Davidson. Poked away. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
And Slim picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside Martin. Here is Slim. Back to Martin. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here is Slim from deep. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Sharp, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Here is Slim. And it's San Antonio with another.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Washington's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Jokic.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Driving the lane, Johnson. It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Slim's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here's Sharp. Baylor on the double team. Davidson passes to Sharp. The Wizards working the ball around now. Rebounded by Johnston.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Makes it off the glass.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
They retain possession. Wizards shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. And Slim picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
Both teams will make substitutions. Sharp, that's good.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Here is Slim, and another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Washington shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. The pass to Sharp. Here's Davidson. And it's off from three-point range. Here is Slim. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now, here's Sharp. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but, Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the hit.
And again!
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And listening to these fans, they are ecstatic with the way he's filling it up.
Greg, an incredible game he's having. One to remember for sure.
Oh, he's absolutely on fire, and really no end in sight to what he can do in scoring the basketball here.
Ball stolen. Inside. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got his first 2 Points of the night.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And the Wizards with possession. And it's Sharp missing.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Pass to Slim. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Davidson. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Baer.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Evan Mobley, and it's Slim in at the point guard position. Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Here's Ivy. For three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Slim. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the... hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Ivy. Another shot. Shot's good by Hammonds.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Slim. He's watched by Cunningham. Out left to the wing. Here's Slim. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. That one's off.
First team foul.
And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Ivy. His last outing, he had 20. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. Here's Slim. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Slim. No good on the shot. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
For Detroit, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Back to Cunningham. On the take. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Slim. Give him 8. Good.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And Detroit has possession. They trail by 3, and going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Covered by Mobley. Pass to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Mobley grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Cade Cunningham, one of those 6'6", 6'7" guards that's really skilled. So a tough matchup for most wings and really too big for most guards. That's where his advantage lies.
Slim with a bucket.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They need this. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Slim. He's watched by Cunningham.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Detroit calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Ivy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Connects from downtown.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You've got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Here's Slim. Pass to Lewis. Here's Slim. 6 to shoot. From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Cunningham, all alone. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade, just really confident getting into that J.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Detroit with it. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 6. Hammonds got a piece of it. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Slim. He's watched by Cunningham. Slim with a bucket. He's got 22.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Cunningham. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Pass to Ivy. Puts one up from 19. Slim with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
San Antonio leading. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Cunningham. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Ivy. Now here's Cunningham. Offline from the top of the key.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
That three's off the mark. Detroit has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Mobley. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And he lobs it up.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. particularly on the offensive end.
And if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Pass to Humphries. Shot to stop the run.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Detroit calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
He's checked in for San Antonio. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Slim. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh,
wow!
Down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled. The paint so far, that's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Humphries. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Slim. 33 points for him. Nails it from 3. He's got 36 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Slim. He's got 36 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's Detroit with it. The Spurs making their last shot.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Humphries, out to the wing. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Detroit has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Slim with a bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, the Pistons shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Humphries. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Spurs making a change here.
Humphries at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Slim. He's got 42. Lets a floater go. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kersey. Chalk up 2 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
He was all alone on that one. He has 7. San Antonio's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Slim. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the San Antonio Spurs sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
On the front foot.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Frazier. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Humphries. Detroit, no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter.
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Wizards was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, B.A., rather than a shooter, because look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
And he sinks the second. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Slim with a bucket. He's got 44.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Frazier. Here's Humphries. Shot clock at 6, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Fires from deep. That one is off. San Antonio has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Mobley. And he's going for the lob.
Gliding the pass. Where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Detroit with the ball.
I like this move to the full court press, putting some extra pressure on the offense.
A quick shot there. It's off target. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second.
Pistons foul. Frazier, first personal foul.
He misses the free throw. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. And again, the Pistons missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Slim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. The Spurs making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Frazier. Ball stolen. Going inside. Slim misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Kersey. And we've got 118. Left in the first half. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fades back. The shot off that time. And the Pistons going the other way now. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Counted from distance. Here's McLeod. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Slim. And he comes up with a bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Detroit has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Humphries. The rebound by the Spurs. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Pistons foul. Humphries, first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shoot for second.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
First foul. Second personal foul. Penalty situation.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Detroit, Humphries.
Good on both. Here's Slim. Oh, and he just... knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's San Antonio already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Detroit's shooting about 43% in this one. Cunningham outside. The 3. Drills it from deep. Cunningham's got 16 points now.
McKay doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
And for San Antonio, we've got Mobley, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Slim. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Throws it up high.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And again, the Pistons missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Hits yet again. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Humphries. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. He's got 12.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Slim. He's watched by Cunningham. Slim with a bucket.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Humphries.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Slim. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Slim. He got it again. Sensational.
That's 70.
He is unconscious. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Humphries. Fires the 3. Slim with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Good! That's another bucket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Humphries. Cunningham outside. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Slim. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. The Spurs making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game.
San Antonio foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. A 3 off the inbound. Slim with the rebound. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Shot's good by Hammonds.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money. Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes. Causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Cunningham on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team second.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Here's Slim. It's tipped.
Great to now. Cunningham using every inch of that reach.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 12 points for him. San Antonio's going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Slim. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Slim. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Count the basket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Unloads from 13. And Detroit again with the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Slim. Hammonds grabs a rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That free throw misses.
Substitution on the court.
1:19 left in the third. And there's the drive. Slim. Again! What an avalanche! And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Over to the left wing. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. This one for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Ivy. Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. Pass to Slim. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Spurs running away with it. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the
128.
And we
substitution on the court.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
And for San Antonio, we've got Sharp, and it's Slim in at the 2. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Slim, the double clutch. Got a hand on it. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Spurs have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Slim. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And so it's Detroit with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Spurs head athletic trainer. He told me the cause of discomfort right now is a strain to the lower back. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Hammonds. Lets the 3 fly.
Pistons foul. Second personal foul.
So both teams changing it up here. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Slim. The finish! Another one goes. Incredible.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then changes the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. He gets it in there.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And there's another one for the Spurs.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It will cost you another play.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
For Detroit, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
First team foul. Spurs substitution. Lewis.
Well, Grant, I know you collect art. So we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
No, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a... A real game. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And it's good from the elbow. The Spurs have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Lewis. Here's Slim. Driving inside. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And the Pistons with possession here. Down low. And he can't get that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Count that bucket.
soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
The Pistons making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Humphries. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Humphries.
The Spurs shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Slim. And again.
He's scoring at an insane level, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Man, he is on a mission, closing in on third place all time in scoring. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Humphries. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Slim. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Here's McLeod. Pass to Slim. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's McLeod. Pass to Slim. Takes a 3. No good that time. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal.
And he drops the first.
Team 4. At the line.
Both good from the line that time. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
And the Pistons with possession here. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the...
Another bucket! Wow! That score moving him clear into third all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Kersey pulls it in. Well, the Spurs shooting has been incredible, 72%. Fires for three. Slim misses. And the Pistons shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson with a steal.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Slim.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Here's Slim. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. The Pistons go the other way with it. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
17-foot shot on the way, and the basket is good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Foul. 5th personal foul. 15 foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Detroit, taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For three, yet another bucket.
And he... been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw today.